Hello there guys, I'm Wesonator88 here, back again with some more Hunter Call of the Wild. So I'm just going to quickly make sure that I'm actually live, which I think I am. Yes, I am. So, today guys, even though I don't usually stream on a Monday, I'm going to try and get these missions done. Because I really want to start moving on to some of the other locations in the game. So let me just make sure that is saved on the bits I want to get done. Oh, yeah. So yeah, what we're going to be doing is, like I say, going around getting some of the missions done. So obviously what we did in the last stream, for anyone who's watching this a lot later on in the future, we obviously went around the map, did quite a few of the missions, and we took down Mr. Black. Now, Mr. Black usually trolls. The reason for him trolling is because there used to be a bug where you'd shoot Mr. Black, well, you could reset the map, and Mr. Black had a chance to become a great one. So they patched it, and he was supposed to always troll. Surprisingly enough, in the last episode when we shot Mr. Black, he turned out to be a diamond, which is kind of shocking. Now, it could be because I didn't reset the map, as most people do, or maybe I did it slightly different from how everyone else had done in previous episodes, or in previous streams for when you could get a great one, Mr. Black. So, because obviously I hadn't made a save beforehand, I couldn't test to see if I could make him turn into a great one. So, that'll be something you guys would have to test out, really, unless I get another, well, unless I start my other console out to re-go for everything I've already done to see if it happens or not. Anyway, there we go. So, yes, we are going to try and get quite a load of these missions done now, because we are almost near the end for the main story. Though, dealing with the main coyote missions are a slight issue. I've got to use a bow. And use a revolver to get another coyote down. I just make sure I can see what's going on in the chat with you guys, just in case anyone's there. So yeah, coyote missions are a little bit of a problem, a little bit annoying, and a huge grind fest. And my phone doesn't want to work. Of course it doesn't. It's always full of chat with my phone. Why? There we go. Now it's working. Now if anyone's in chat, I can see what you guys are going to be saying. So yeah, we're going to try and get these done. I don't think I'm going to be the quickest at getting these done. Obviously, as you know, we did unlock the 45 to 70 caliber rifle. Unfortunately, where is it? It's over here. Unfortunately, we don't actually, when I can find it, because I always go past it when I'm looking for the gun. There it is. Unfortunately, we don't have enough cash, because it is, what, 48,000, and we have 28,000. Kind of 20,000 short, so, yeah. Because I'm not going around just shooting whatever I need to. So, like I say, we're going to try and get these missions done. Yes, it'll give us a bit of extra cash, and we can get this stuff done a lot easier. So, as much as I like to do Connor's end of the season, where we hunt for the elk, Roosevelt elk, we're going to leave that one for a moment. So, high peaks. So, we need to do... Which location are we on the map terms? We are in Leighton Lows. Of course, we are around the time of black bears drinking. Though we've only got like a few minutes of this. Unfortunately, all I've got is a female. And I don't want to be shooting females. Especially more habit, really. So, I'm going to try and quickly run up to shooting a black bear, hopefully at this lake. So, I'm going to put a marker there. Hopefully, we can make it within the 21-minute game time to get up there. And we'll shoot a black bear, because I really need to start getting these black bears shot. Because we do have another mission where we need to get a quick kill. And we've got to get 2 quick kills with the 270 rifle. Fun. I'm not exactly the greatest at getting quick kills. Well, not with the guns I've got anyway. Sometimes I can be good, other times just terrible. Obviously, we still have our revolver, but unfortunately we don't really have any access to any of the sites unless it's DLC. Now, obviously, for anyone who doesn't know, when it comes to trying to shoot the coyotes with a bow, I'm not good with the sights. Now, I will be using one of the DLC items for this, which is the rangefinder, which is to do the night vision pack. Because if not, I'm just going to be missing every single shot, unless I went to Hirschfeld to get some practice. But unfortunately, I can't go to Hirschfeld until I've completed all the missions on this map. So yes, I am going to be using a DLC item to make sure I can hit my targets. Because, yeah, no, I have no idea where I have to aim with the bow. And I'm not 100% certain if the bow I'm going to use is going to be DLC or not. It's a catch-22. And I don't want to look for all the DLC packs to see which one is or isn't actually the base game weapons. So I thought I'd put it out there just in case someone goes, oh, but this is DLC. Yes, I admit it is a DLC. I think that's the only one I'll actually use is the rangefinder if I'm using a bow, because I really can't tell with the bows. So I'm not that good at it. Right, I forgot I need to put some spray on real quick because... I said spray game, not the freaking jackrabbit caller. Ah, my luck. And hello to William Parker. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hopefully having a good day and hopefully enjoying yourself. It's alright. I just wanted to really play the game today and I was like, I really want to get these side missions done. Because I'd really like to go on to Hirschfelden. Because we're going to try and go into order for the mission, well, the maps that came out. So yeah, like I say, we're almost near the end of Leighton, I hope. Please. Oh, I know Hirschfelden's going to be bad, but at least some of the missions on Hirschfelden aren't as bad as the missions on Leighton. Oh, but they are good missions. Alright, so we're almost up at the location. I get to 250. We're lower than 250 now. Going to put a marker there. So I can make sure I get within a certain range, and then I can crouch and start crawling towards the animals. And hopefully just get it down. Alright, so let's try our best to get this mission done. Even if I don't get the quick kill, at least I'll get part of the mission done. Well, I'll be getting this one done. The circle route. Got 7 minutes in-game time before the bears start to leave the area, so I've got to be extremely quick now. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Where is it? That's whitetail. Where is the bear? It's not there. Oh no, come on. I need the black bear here so I can get started on this, and it's not here. Why are you not here? There you are. That's a female. I do not want to shoot a female. Am I going to have to just shoot female because it's just there? Really? Did I accidentally spook it without realising it? It is possible. That's Moose. I don't care about you. I think I spooked the male bear. If it is a male that's here. Damn it! I wasn't looking what I was doing. Sod's law, that is. Okay. And that was a female last time I checked over there, so that's no bueno. Okay, South Ridge for coyote, not going to happen. I think it was Northern Peaks for elk. Yeah, elk, but they're going to be going from the drink zone now, which is problematic. Right. So we're going to come here, we're going to...
So, for the circle route, you'll need to bag a Roosevelt elk here in Northern Ridge.
Not only that, I have a mission to shoot a Roosevelt elk with a shotgun. Within 50 meters. Can I rewind time? Oh, I've got the cash. Well, I probably do have the cash for it, but I've spent quite a bit on cash. Yeah, we'll go for it. Someone's going to say, but that's a waste of spray. Where's Black? That's fine. I'm getting a new set of spray. Right. Didn't bring the elk call. Wait, do I not have the elk caller on me? Did I accidentally put that away? I don't have the shotgun out, do I? Nope. That's my fault. Let's put that away. Let's get you out. Let's put you away. Let's get you out. Elk caller, elk caller, elk caller, elk caller. No, I just crouched for. I just did. Weapon number 9. Hello, elk caller. To there. Jackrabbit caller, we'll put there. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. That was set. And a hello to Tyler. Yo, what's up? Oh, this guy. I'm doing all right. Hopefully you're doing well, Tyler. Nothing much. Just trying to get these story missions and side missions done. So it's a bit of a slugfest. I really wanted to try and get these done. I didn't want to wait a week till I stream this again. So I thought, you know, I wanted to play the game. I'd get there. I'll do a stream for a good couple of hours. About 4 hours is usually what I do for a stream for Hunter Called Wild. So yeah, obviously I'm doing this without any skill points or perks, depending on how you want to look at it. But we'll not be activating any of these for the missions on the map. Once I've got a map location done, I can start using them. But when I go back to a map, or a different map, and I've not done the missions, no perks or skill points. There are a few maps which is like Silveridge Peaks, which is going from point A to point B, not shooting anything. I can have the perks active for. I know there's a few other maps that have the same thing, just go from point A to point B because there's no side missions. And yeah, if they've got side missions, then obviously it's going to be hunting where I can't really have the perks and skill points on. So it's more of a challenge. I know I've done a whole series of me doing the main story without the perks and skill points up to a certain map. I think the last one I had was Sudapatan. I did do a recording for Ascii Ridge. I didn't really do a recording for Scotland. But yeah, so I need to kind of re-record Ascii Ridge, see if they've made any changes, which they have for Leighton, especially at the start. And I need to see if there's any changes. Well, I wouldn't notice any other changes for Scotland because to me that was just the general thing anyway. But I didn't do the recordings and I forgot to start recording them. So yeah, I had to restart the whole entire season or series because it has been like a year before I start picking the game back up. So yes. So if anyone is wondering, that's the reason why. And I have mentioned it in the first video when I said I'm back. Reason why I restarted the series. And started fresh, because I thought it'd be a bit more interesting for you guys. So, hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves. And, yeah. Like I say, once I've got a map completed, you know, we could do some challenges for that map. You know, if I need to get some extra money, I can do a bit of hunting off camera. But, obviously I can't go to the other maps till I've got them completed and on stream. Fun. Plus, by doing some re-recordings as well at the same time, by doing it as a live stream, I can use some parts that I've done as a, reference for doing some of the stuff. Because some footage was actually corrupted, which is kind of annoying. I know that one of my main story missions I was doing, and yeah, I lost some footage. I'm not exactly best pleased about that. Right. Now, can I make sure I get the shot because we've got to try and get... Which one is it? You. Oh, it's not a distance shot. Okay, well, I'm still going to try and get that done. Seems we've got the Roosevelt Oak right there. So it will help tick off 2 parts on the missions. Okay, elk. I did make sure I brought... Yeah, good. So it's you. Not you, it's you and you. I don't want to shoot the difficulty 2. I might have to shoot the difficulty 2. Missed that one. There we go. That one went down. Did hit the other one, surprisingly enough. Did it go down? Mid. Okay, it's not high. Okay. Double lung. I actually hit the bloody thing. Usually miss, to be honest. I did last week. Well, I say last week, I mean last time. Right. What is the next mission for Connor? Harvest the male Roosevelt elk down from at least 125 metres away. Okay. Wait, what do you mean talk to? Oh, no, travel to. Okay, so it's in this area here. Alright. Just need to make sure that still says mid. Right. So, I know that there is an interesting elk over here. While exploring. I know I mentioned it in last stream that I actually saw a piebald female. Now, I don't usually like shooting female animals because, you know, they're not really going to give me a rating and it's not really good for the game. Well, in the game's terms, it's not really a good thing. But it is a rare. I was actually going to hone back on shooting it because I don't really want to shoot her. But it is a female piebald, and yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's a piebald. If it's a piebald, I'll be annoyed if it's not. I'll be surprised what it is anyway, but it's pretty patchy, so I'm pretty sure it's a piebald. Obviously, without having perks and skill points, I can't really tell. But from looking at it, I'm pretty sure it is a female piebald. So yeah, we're going to go up and get her down. Because for me to now shoot a male elk from 125 meters, I'm going to need to get some distance anyway. Because I don't really have that many elk locations marked off. And I've got to bring my 22 LR so I can shoot some ducks or mallards. Though I'm not really interested in 100% in shooting them. There's a 2 male, that's about it. If there's a 3, I might have changed my mind and be like, I need the gun. But again, didn't bring my 22 LR with me. My fault. So, yeah, well, easy. Technically I can leave you because you're not too much of a hassle. You're not really... Actually, that's a point. Is this mission... No, it's not anywhere. It's not any specific location on the map. I ballsed up. I should have had myself sorted for that male. Oh well, never mind. Alright, let's get all the way up this end and try and get myself sorted out. Because I'd like to get a few shots done today. I like to tick off a lot of these missions. Shooting a female Roosevelt elk isn't exactly part of my side mission, but it's something I can do. So, let's get ourselves shimmy all the way up this end of the map. Because like I said, there is an interesting rare female up here that I spotted when I was exploring the map a week ago. And I was actually supposed to shoot her in the last stream, but I didn't. So, yeah. Let's go up here and we'll get it downed. Don't really want to shoot a female, but it's a piebald. And if I don't, I'll probably get someone going, oh, it's a piebald, you should shoot it. Okay. So it is going to take a moment to get up here, because it's a long walk. I still need to do down the bears at some point. Alright. Saying that, I need to go back to the other location, don't I, and see down the bear from over there. Getting a quick kill on a bear with a 270 rifle. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Right. Now, can I get a good angle on this female piebald Roosevelt elk? So she is going to be somewhere over there. Got no bear near me, which is good. Right. Can we spot it? Yes, we can. There she is. She's right there. Now, obviously, we don't get a trophy rating for females. Unless it's certain animals we do, but we don't really for the Roosevelt elk. It's another difficulty. It's a low level. I could really leave that alone, because... And I could leave you alone. You, on the other hand... I'm too close, though. Go on, go past. I'll have to shoot you later. You're lucky. You know that? Alright. Make sure there's no other bear around, just in case. Nope. Right, now where's that? Seriously? Dang female piebald. Alright, let's get a shot on you. Get this marked off just in case. That's where the bear usually is. And an 8 mythical. Great. Well, I want to shoot you more than anything else, so yeah. I want to get you off my map real quick. Is that a bear that went up there? That is a bear. Where is the elk? There's the 8 mythical. Did the elk already go down? Did she go down? No? What? Did I have a bad angle on her? Is that it? Huh. Well, she went down somewhere. Best way around is this way. So we'll go this way around. At least we've got a mythical bear up here, so at least I've got one spot to shoot a bear. So far. So far, so good. Actually, that's not really the mission I need to do, is it? Technically, it should be that one. I'll keep that one on my list. Coyote and South Ridge. Southern Ridge, I should say. Okay. Southern Ridge is this area. Oh, great. Oh, fun, because I've got to do bow or a revolver. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine. Wasn't the greatest shot, so it's not really going to give me a trophy rating anyway for a pie bolt. Roosevelt elk, but a shot is still a shot. So, do I see any of the hit mark? No, it's the bears. I do. There we go. Let's see. At least by getting rid of the rare type on this one, it will help me out a little bit. Not by a lot, but at least it's off my map. I'm not worried about you. A very low bleed rate. Yeah, I don't think I even got a good hit. I thought I was going to get the lower part of the lung, but I think I missed it. I think it must have hit like these. I was going to say the stomach area, but I don't know. I must have had a really bad shot on it. Either that, I nipped the back of the knee on the front leg. Right, so nice looking pie. I think it's a pie bolt. I could be wrong. Right, let's pick you up. It is a pie bolt, and I hit the stomach and liver. Okay, it's a bit further back than what I'd like. At least I hit one of the vital. Surprised I didn't count. Wait, how did that not count for the lung? How did that not count for the lung? Okay. Game mechanics doesn't want to work correctly. Apparently I didn't hit the lung, though we can clearly see it went through the lung. Maybe this one's already been... Maybe it's got a surgical hole somewhere, and that's the reason why we can't see it, but... Yeah. Didn't register that I hit it in the lung. That's a bit annoying. I'll tax that and I'll sort it out later on. So yeah, apparently we didn't hit the lung for her, but... Maybe it's a pie bolt. Okay, game. Thanks for that. Weird. Alright, so we're going to go back over to here. We're going to try... And so we can find the male black bear. That should be up there. If not, we can always go check the other lake, I guess. Not 100% certain what black bears I've got around the area, to be honest. I think I got a male at the top end. I think. I know I have a female over there. She's probably going to be fleeing at the moment. Or she is fleeing. There she is. Unfortunately, I don't have any there because I spooked them off to the lake up above. So, yay me. Alright, let's try and get up this end. Alright. I know it's going to be a bit of a walk. It's because I haven't really set up my tents for it all. So, yeah. It's fine. Moose, coyote, bear, blacktail. I mean, we don't shoot till about certain time in the game. It's mostly because I'm going to be doing the drink times for them, to be honest. When it comes to the coyote, I'm going to use the revolver. I think I'll do the crossbow mission, which will take a bit of time because I'm not great with the bows. I said crossbow, I meant to say bow. I think you can use the crossbow for the mission, but no, I can always check, can't I? I still remember the range though. Just can't remember if the bows go up. Can't remember the range of the bow, to be honest. Or crossbow, or the bow. Rangefinder's fine because I can go, yeah, that's the distance. Oh yeah, I forget I could just do that. That's simple enough. Yeah, so right goes to the next one, left goes the other way around. Reload you, because you can take 4 bullets. Oh, it's just the running around. Soon I get this done, soon I can move on to the next part of the missions. I know a few of these missions take quite a bit of time to sort themselves out. Oh yeah, if I want to do the bow shooting, I've got to do it in a certain location anyway. I think they only feed around a certain time in that area, or rest. Which is why I haven't got myself sorted out for that location yet. Okay. Wrong way round. And there we go. Go back to up. Could have just done that instead, but. Right. I'm not worried about you. Right. Where is this male bear? Oh, you're a female bear. So that was a waste of a run all the way up here. Well, it's not, because at least I know it's a female, not male. I know there's a female over there. How is it? I've just got females. At least it's kind of sorted itself out as I start trying to do herd management. Right. Last time I checked, there was a female that was there. Alright, so does that mean that my male that was there switched with a sprite switched with a female? Don't usually like shooting females. It's possible. Oh no, but I didn't shoot any females, did I? Maybe one or two of the missions told me to shoot them. It's possible they may have switched. Okay, well, guard down the bear and later nose. I have to see what. I'm pretty sure it's only a female that's over here, but it's level 3. Saying that, I haven't really got many. I don't really know many male locations for the bears on the map. Because a few I have seen, I've shot them. It's fine. Right, come on. Can we get to location to see the bear and shoot it? At this point, how many locations do I have? Apart from not checking down this ender yet. I haven't really checked around this end. I did have a bear over here. I can't remember if it was female or male. I'm going to say female. I think there was supposed to be a male location to the left of that female one. So I'm trying to think off the top of my head if I remember where there was one. But that's Lake District, so that's not going to count anyway. So there has to be... I'm hoping there's a male bear here on this lake. If there isn't, I'm going to have to go around the coastal area of the game, but it's almost time for them to be leaving the area, which is not a good thing. I really need to save some money. Yeah. Shut up, moose. Get out of it. Kind of surprised I keep getting them going past me from behind, to be honest. Really should have set up some tents ahead of time, but I don't really have the cash to do all that. Well, there's a 4. Oh no, I was supposed to get a picture of a moose rack. Take a picture of a moose rack. Okay. So there's a certain location for that. Yep. Oh dear lordy lord. Right, I'll wait for the drink times for them anyway. It'll be a lot easier. Well, for my eyes, it'll be a lot easier. Right. Okay, bear, where are you? Got 12 minutes in game. Where is Zybear? If there's Zybear, female. It's not the answer I'm looking for, bear. I was looking for a ooh. Frickin' 5. Damn it. Well, at least we know there's a male bear there. For next time if I come up here. Okay. Need to have myself sorted out a little bit better the next time. I've hit the head. I'm actually kind of surprised I even hit that, to be honest. I thought I would have just gone over, but I must have hit it just as it ran. If I hit the spine, I'm not too bad off, but it didn't go down instantly, so it wasn't really much of a vital hit. So it does kind of count the spine, was it the neck of the spine as a vital organ, which is weird. It's a bone, but you know, it would have gone down instantly if I did hit it. But I would have classed it as non-vital. Yeah, see, did hit it. No other bear in the area though. Okay, let's just give this a moment, because if it does go down, it means I don't have to do a run around as much. Is it going to go down? Is it going to go down? Is it going to go down? Probably not, no mind, look. It might do. 9% certain. I know I didn't get a good angle on that thing. per marker on the actual spot. Okay, so what could I shoot instead at the minute? Okay, it's going to be whitetail. Okay, what missions for whitetail do I have? That's the bears, which I haven't done. Elk from a certain distance. Coyotes with a magnum, I only need to do one. Moose rank or greater, okay. Black-tailed deer with a certain revolver, but within a certain distance at night. Harvest animal with that, which we don't have the money for, and harvest the whitetail at night. Great. M2 guided with a bow. Most of my missions are nighttime missions more than anything else. That's not exactly a good thing. Okay, can we get that one done? There's the area. I'm going to go over here, see what whitetail I've got. Now, I do know I actually have two.
BD's challenge requires harvesting a moose here in Hiding Peaks.
Thanks for that. I do know I do have, believe it or not, 2 diamond whitetail on my map. Remember, this is one of the locations for one. It's not over there, it's actually on my right somewhere. Let's get the spray on. Trying to figure out if I can remember where the other difficulty 3 whitetail is. I know I've got 2 of them. And as long as they're here, well, they won't be here just yet, but they will be in a moment. Game times they will be anyway. What was I spotting in the distance? I have no idea what I was spotting over there. So we should have. That's a bear. It's possible what I was noticing then was a bear that's over there. Oh, difficulty 6 there. Sweet. Ah. And female, of course there is. There's always a female around. What to do? There's a moose. Can I get? Doesn't count. Okay. Don't think it's in the area either. No. Let's see. I wonder where the hunting post is. Can't see it, that's why. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit out of the way. Okay, so... I'm surprised you're still hanging around. Okay, now you're leaving. That makes a bit more sense. There's the 3. Let me plonk myself over here in this bush. We'll wait for the whitetail to turn up. To me, it makes it a little bit simpler. I know we'll have to wait a moment. But it's fine. That is fine for us to wait for a moment. Now, some people are like, oh, but we should really just fast forward the time. And it's like, yeah, then I've got to walk all the way back over here. Whitetail, whitetail. See, there's the first difficulty 3. And I can't remember what the second one is. No, it's not in the same location, but at least we've got difficulty 3. Initial spawn. So yeah, we will shoot that because I don't want to keep any diamonds on my map. Let's see. Come on, you. Again, a place. I need to remember where the second one is over here. Shut up, bear. Oh, you little Jemmy. Look at him get himself all snuck in there. Don't you... Come on. There you are. No, I think I hit the female. No, I hit the male. Don't know if I got a good shot on it though, to be honest. Damn it. It did go down though, which is a good sign. Kind of rushed that one a bit. I shouldn't have, but oh well, make yourself. It'll be off the map now. Now we don't really have a ton of money, so I'm not going to go. Yeah, we need to taxidermy this and that and everything else. I'll leave this on. So yes, we will check it and see what we have for it. Now I need to hydrate myself in a moment. So, can we find a whitetail? I can't remember where the other whitetail is. I know I've got 2 of them. I remember that one. Just can't remember where the other location for the other one is. And I know it's an initial spawn. I'm kind of shocked I found 2 while exploring. I can't remember if it was more up or down. At least we can check to see if we got an actual good hit on it as well at the same time. Oh, non-vital. Oh well, we destroyed it. I know I slightly off, it's fine. Someone's like, oh, you should have done a follow-up shot. I'll be like, yeah, great. This is me we're talking about. So, this bit would have been a diamond. Yeah, it's a bit far behind. Oh well. Would have been a diamond, but I'm not too worried. At least I shot it. That's the main thing. Meh. Level up and some cash. Good. Though I need more. I need a lot more. I'm trying to think where the other... I know there was 2. It wasn't around there. I don't think it was... I don't know. I don't think it's around here. No, I actually have no idea where the other one is. Wait, have I not gone to see what them... Okay, great. Huh. See, it's difficult to know what I want to shoot. A shooting elk wouldn't be a bad idea. Huge part of me just wants to do that one. Okay. Yes, I need to do a little... Yeah, there's a bone that needs to be over around here somewhere for them. Surprised I really haven't got them shots done. Beady around here. I'm trying to think where the other difficulty-free whitetail was. I know I had a second one on the map. I know it for a fact, I just can't remember where the initial spawn of it is. Oh, you're not it. Nope. 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 Not. Even if we split them off, I don't care. At least I can check. And hello to WHunts. Oh, to stream? No, I got put together. Where is it? Okay, I must have definitely split them off. I'm trying to think. I know I've got some difficulty, another difficulty free on the map of whitetail. I just can't remember where it was when I saw it. Let's go. I know it's not down here, but let's go down here and check. See what difficulties we've got. No, it's not down here because it wasn't an initial spawn. Well, there's no initial. We already know there's no difficulty free down here. So if we get one, it's not an initial spawn. Like I say, when I was exploring to find out my whitetail need zones, I found 2 initial spawn diamonds. Obviously, we just shot one of them, which I messed up the shot. I'm kind of surprised they're not there. Why are they not there? What happened to you guys? Oh, wait. It's because you're only getting into the area now. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Oops. Surprised that bear's only now just left. Weird. No, I wish I'd kept more of a mental note of the 2 locations. I should have actually taken a screenshot on my console and gone and had a mark for myself and be like, ah, there's locations, but I didn't. Can you remember where the other difficulty free is, Wes? Nope. Why am I thinking it's over here for? Possibly? You know, I just can't remember where the other initial difficulty-free whitetail is. I don't want to keep damaging my map. Nothing's here at the minute, which is making me more concerned because I need to make some cash. Okay. You're not there right now. Okay, let's go and see what's over here. How about that? The sooner I get up there, the better. The sooner I can check. I know there's an issue, like I say, I've said it enough times. I don't need to say any more. I just want to try and find it. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, you usually get I think it's supposed to be like 3 initial diamonds on your map, or initial spawns that can be diamond, and I think there could be what, 2 initial. Was it 3? It's like 2 or 3 initial rares on the map. Or is a mix between or it's a mix between them both, you know, either a diamond or a rare, but it's like 5 in total, I think. It's been a while. But yeah, devs have confirmed you get a few initial spawn diamonds and a few initial spawn rares. Which is good. It's just finding them. But I haven't seen having 2... Well, 1 type of animal having 2 initial spawn of a diamond. And yeah, I know, I messed up the shooting of that whitetail because I aimed in the wrong spot. So it didn't turn out to be a diamond, it went to a gold instead. Alright, so... Where's my whitetail? For some reason I thought that was going to be a 3 then. I know there's another 3 on my map, but I can't think of where it is. Which is irritating me, because I'm usually pretty good at remembering. Then again, it has been over a week. It's been about 2 weeks? Yeah, 2, maybe 3 weeks. Huh. No other male whitetail around here? Do I have the other bullets for this? Yes, I do. Right, let's just use these 3 bullets up. I need to get rid of the soft point anyway. Did you just fall in the water? You did. How dare you? Okay. Well, while we're waiting for that to get over, because there's nothing I can do about that, I'm trying to think. I've still got to try and think where this other one is. Because no, there's this huge stretch up and all the way down. Obviously, I've shot the one that was over here. I don't think the second one was too far away from it. Which means it's either up this way, which I want to say is a no, or it's down this way. Which I kind of also want to say a no, but it's got to be somewhere. Blacktail deer, moose, whitetail. Saw blacktails around there. I haven't checked around that lake. Interesting. Haven't really checked this lake for whitetail yet, which is actually a shock. Is it possible it's around down here? Maybe, I don't know. Hey, gold. Good shot. Got more money for that than the other one. That surprised me, to be honest. Okay, we'll go down to here. We'll see what's down here, and then we'll go up to do a shot that's up around here-ish afterwards. Need to make some cash. By the way, I'm not herd managing these at the moment. Though technically it might seem like I am. I'm not. I'm just shooting them because I need to get past this time and I need to make some cash. And it's just easier. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised they're not here yet. Why do I feel like these whitetail have got stuck somehow? Possible? Wow. It's 9. Why aren't you here yet? You're usually here by the hour. The hell? What is someone doing? Make a mess in your cereal or something like that? Oh, no, there's whitetail. See, now I'm going to come out of the corner and there's going to be a whitetail right in front of me, but God damn it. No, I've accidentally disturbed these ones, it's fine, because I know this lake definitely doesn't have any initial spawn. Well, it didn't have an initial spawn free. That for a fact. Let's get up there. Let's have a look and see what we can find. Don't care about the black bear. Why are you guys moving? Are you supposed to be the whitetail that come over this side? Is that the reason why? Wouldn't surprise me, actually, to be honest. The amount that they're moving this way, it makes it seem like they're supposed to spawn here and be on this side. They just seem to be going the wrong way around, though. No, they meant to be there, okay. There should be some whitetails there, but they're not there. Again, interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay. There we go. How did it not go down? Did I somehow hit something else and not realise it? Oh, don't tell me I somehow missed the organ and went between the... Are you kidding me? I hit the other one without realising it. Oh yeah, didn't I have earlier marker for... Oh, there's the bear, but I didn't hit the bear. Okay. Well, if it goes down, it goes down. I'll have to come back and grab it. Right. It's possible that will go down, though. It's very possible. It's just the fact I use the soft point, because I just want to get rid of the soft point. Technically, I should redo it for... Yeah, see, I knew it was going to go down. I'll go and double check in a minute. Well, I say I'll go double check. Again, I'll get one shot over here. It's up and over this hill ridge. Come on. Let's have a look. Come on, where is it? Where's the good angle I'm looking for? And... huh. That's a low end 2. Looks like that'll be a high end 2. Okay. New warning call. Seriously? Is that a different group? No, it's the same group. And, right. Right, so yeah, I need to go back down that end at the moment and go grab that one. Right, this one went down pretty quick. I hope it did anyway. No, should have. Really? I did that bad of a shot again? Huh. My aim's definitely off a bit today. Okay. Oh, at least that one's there. Oh, bad angle, I guess. Ah, let's head back down and go get this whitetail that we shot. I still can't figure out where the hell the other difficulty 3 is that I know is on my map. The whitetail. I know I've said it enough times. I'm just trying to see if I can think about it to remember. I just don't remember the one location. I know it's supposed to be pretty close to that other one. Oh, okay. This answers my question about where that whitetail went. Yep. I'll take it this way. Oh, jeez, I was trying to avoid that. I didn't bring the pistol on me, or revolver on me. Damn it. I think get to check what it was. Damn it. Damn coyote, too quick. It's fine. Well, it's not, but... Female. Couldn't spot the other one in time. Right, come on. Where are we going with this? Come on, you. Where are you? Damn thing. Definitely want some distance from the bottom up there. Ah, there you are. Right, where the bounce did we get you anyway? Oh, really? Huh. Oh. That is what it is. Right. Still a bit more cash to go. I can't believe it's over there. Just trying to think, really. Oh, I'm chasing after a rabbit claw, because it makes no difference. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a... Oh, hello, female. Look. Well, we know where there's a white rabbit. I haven't got the gun on me, though, to shoot the rabbit. Damn it. Oh, we know where a white rabbit is now. Great. At least we've got a rare white rabbit. Where white rabbit? Rare white rabbit, I should say. I know someone's going to be screaming, going, why don't you go get the gun to shoot the double? Like, maybe later. I'll have to come back up here then and try and get around the time. What time was it? 10 a.m. in the game. Do I have the location up here marked for rabbits? Nope. So it's up around here somewhere. There must be a need zone for the rabbits. Again, somewhere up here there should be a need zone for them. If not, I'm just going to have to run up here and just hopefully bring the shotgun with the ammo. Is there any need zone I can find for rabbits? Nope. Nope. Yes, there is. God, no. Damn it. Well, I know it's near the turkey. How about that? I just have to try and remember about that one. Oh, I do. Wait, what? Okay. But didn't we just pick up the turkey we got? Wait, what? I did see that correctly, right? I'm not going insane. Oh, now it's corrected itself. It's like, oh no, it's the turkey zone. Okay, game, thanks for that, because you made me freaking doubt myself. I don't know. It's like, haha, yes, white-tailed rabbit. And then it's like, oh no, it's the turkey zone. And no, I'm not going mental. Well, maybe I am. Anyway. customer says, "Oh, you should always be prepared for things." But it's like, yeah, I usually am, but I really don't have the weapons on me at the minute to be prepared for all. Didn't think I'd find another rare. So yeah, piebald. Roosevelt elk. That was shot obviously today. Now the rabbit. Which I want to say is leucistic. I could be wrong. It could be known as albino instead. But I'm going to say leucistic. As a guess. I can't. How does that tell? But even though it's a female, it's going to be like, yeah, it's fine. I wonder if I brought out a feeder for it and I just set it up and have it sort for rabbits. If they just come and nibbling on the food, I'm like, well, here we go. Just shoot the rabbits around that time. That would be a bad idea. Just literally have a pile of rabbits around, but yeah, it's fine. Bang. Anyway, right. Let's get down here. Let's see what comes down this end. That makes no there's no point me taking a photograph of moose down this end because it makes no difference. Because it won't count. Just remember that. Right. Someone's like, why you still got that mission set as the thing? No, I gotta wait till 12 in the game terms before they start drinking, so yeah. It's one of the reasons why. I'm still trying to figure out and remember where I found the difficulty-free whitetail. Initial spawn. I know it's going to irritate the heck out of me till I find it. So. Okay. Yeah, why not? Boink. So, why you say boink for? 1 or 2. No, someone's gonna be like, but Wes, you just used soft point. Why would you do that? Why not? That's mid. No. Okay. Right. Anyway. Yay, long. Put the polymers back in. You in. Right. Okay. I'm trying to think. Where did I find that difficulty 3? Is it possible? It was down this way, wasn't it? Yes, that's it. I think I remember where it was. Pretty sure I'd go down from the other one. Let's hydrate real quick. If I remember rightly, it was close, but I can't remember how close, but I know it was nearby. Two difficult twos, not really worried about yous. Oh wow, I need to put some spray on. That was the last spray, which kind of made it leave almost instantly. Okay. Right. I say we will get some more of these missions done, but I need to do a bit of normal hunting at the same time. I don't want to get rid of the 3. Wait, hold on. Do I need that shotgun anymore? No. No. Nope. 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 Right. Let's take the 22 LR with us. I know someone's going to shout, why don't you take the revolver as well, Wes? True, I could, but no. Need my 22 LR. Make my life a little bit easier. Not going to say hugely easy, just a little bit. You no longer... Oh, right. Yeah, let's just get some sun eliminated. I don't really care. Don't really need to keep that on me. Get rid of the shotgun. Let's throw that on there. Let's take that. Let's get the shotgun rounds out. $243 soft point. I really need to use them up at some point. It's fine. Anyway, right. Okay. 22LR. I should really get some more ammo for the 22LR, but I say that. No. Come on, Wes. We're going to see if we can find this other frickin' whitetail, which I think is there. Oh, I bought the scent eliminator and I didn't. Did I not? I equipped it? Ah, okay. Okay, we did buy it and I equipped it. Right. Oh dear, sorry about that. Hit me with the mic. Well, I say emergency, it's not very much of an emergency mic, but emergency mute. That's what the term is used. It's right, I sneeze. So, like that. Right, where is... Why am I looking at that lake? Huh, interesting. Right. Let's get over this way a bit more and we'll have a look to see what we've got in the area. I'm pretty sure... Don't care about turkeys. No, don't really care. Oh, there you should be anyway, I should say. Not there you are, because we've not actually seen it yet. Where be thy whitetail? Shut up, moose. Where? Wait, what? Is it because you're on the other side of that lot? Is that the reason why? That's female alerted. 2. Huh. I'm actually confused about where this one is then. What this herd is. It's possible they're on the other side. On that bit, drinking over there instead. It is possible. Unless they're further down. I say unless they're further down. I should say unless the lot I'm thinking of is a lot further down. Of course I'm running into a tree. Ah dear. 2 hours left in game time before we can start trying to find a moose that's going to have a good rack rating and take a photo of it. Huh. I really can't think where the other... I know there's another difficulty-free whitetail somewhere. I can't remember where it is. I know I've said it enough times. I will find it at some point then. Before anyone asks, no, I'm not doing a whitetail grind. I know I had 2 initial whitetails, which were diamond on my map. I obviously shot one of them, which I messed the shot up on. I'm just going to shoot the other one, but I can't remember where it is. I spotted it 2 weeks ago. I don't want to shoot anything off camera. And now I'm a bit annoyed that I can't remember where it is. I kind of wish I shot it, but if I shot it, I didn't want a great one to turn up in its spot, which would just be my RNG luck. Oh, there it is. Found the other damage potential. Knew I'd find it. Oh, damage rating or damage difficulty. Right. Do I have a good angle on it? Eh. Get this highlighted so I can get a better shot. Oh, you sneaky little git, you moved. Well, you're moving. So I'm just going to have to get closer, aren't I? Oh dear, I don't like it when it does that. But yeah, we shot, what was it, a piebald Roosevelt elk, which I knew the location from exploring the map. And today we saw, I think it's a leucistic white-tailed jackrabbit, which we are going to go and shoot, but I didn't have the right weapon on me to shoot it because I'd like to keep it, you know, as best I can for it. So we did get the 2.2 LR. I would have to rewind time though for it, for me to say for a guarantee that I know what it's at. Yeah. Shot. Downed. Didn't go too far then, that's good. Did you get stuck on the wall? Because I didn't see it run out. Oh, it did run out, okay. Didn't run too far. Right, so did this still make damage? I'm pretty sure it did. Can't really see its rack, so... Yeah, it still made damage. Nothing really special. I will save the harvest and I'll check to see its weight. In a minute, I'm not really going to start taxiderming a load of things or have them. But, yay! So this is our actual proper first diamond through this season actually. So, yay me! That's 850. Nice. Right, so that's our first actual proper diamond, which isn't a mission, and is what we found. Right, so I can't remember. Go back up around here, around 10 a.m. because that's where our whitetail or leucistic whitetail jackrabbit is. What's that on here? Why am I getting booped every 3 seconds? Okay. Right. Right, so I need a photo for moose, and I also need to do the circuit, which is, again, high peak. So I need to get around here ready for moose. So, yeah, that's going to be moose. Subidi. I'm going to get myself moved. Where do I know there's a moose that I can actually maybe get a photo of? I have no idea. I don't really have any moose locations apart from that one. Kind of want to roll time back so I can go and shoot this rabbit that I know is up here around 10 o'clock. But I don't think it's worth it. Well, time-wise, isn't worth it. Okay, we're going to go here, and we're going to get... No. We'll fast travel to here, and start walking our way down there. Hopefully, fingers crossed, by the time we get down there, it's not really going to be the time, is it, for moose just to be like, haha, I'm here. No, it's not. Okay, how about if I fast travel down to here? Well, fast travel down... Okay, we're just going to move the time forward by an hour. One, it means the moose should still then just like literally get there. We'll start gaining. I'm hoping. $469. Nice. 469. That's the first time I've seen that number. 469. It's like. Oh dear. Right. Now, before I fast forward time, I'm just going to have a quick roll up. So I need to go. Yeah, fast forward time. Fast travel up to the other location. Hopefully see a moose that should be up near that lake. By the time we get there, should be a moose. No, I'll just fast forward time now while I'm here. I'll then do this. I'll then do that. Go to that location. Fast travel. 147. I think it can be a rate. It can be a difficulty rating number 3. For the photo that we need to take a picture of for the moose. Yeah, take a photo of a moose with a trophy rating of a 147 or higher, and I'm pretty sure it has to be difficulty 3. Let's put some spray on. Why I marked that all the way up there, I have no idea. I did because I was going to get coming from the other location, other way, didn't I? Originally, yes. Now, not so much. No. I need to double check to make sure that I can see the ratings. Well, I say see the rate. I can't even see the trophy rating. I don't know what I say about seeing the ratings. Female, nope. Female, nope. Male, yes. And counted. Hey, alright. Time for the lightning round. My dad once got within. Okay, lightning round. What is the lightning round? Harvest 3 moose. Well, that one hasn't flared. I can shoot the one down there. Shoot that difficulty 4. And it's there. And let's just check, make sure. Let me just put about there. Yeah, good. Shouldn't spook anything behind me. Shouldn't, doesn't mean it's not. Oh, I forgot to cock the gun. That's not good. Oh, no, I can't see. I ain't got a good angle on this. frickin' lightning around? I don't know. It doesn't move. It's moved, and I can't see it because it's highlight. Keeps disappearing. And I know someone go, oh, well, if you get the perk or skill point, well, you aim down sights, you can still highlight. Yeah, great. Right, did we hit it? That's the main thing. Did I hit it? That's in our low pressure, that's good. Right, it moves take a bit more longer if I don't get a precise hit. Did I not hit it? I did. So it will go down. It will just take some time though. Because the moose's hide's thick as anything. And it's gone down. Right, so... let's get this. Should really make the colour more noticeable, shouldn't I? Oh, it's going to take a moment to find. Not going to lie, it's going to take a moment. Seriously, it's just not. It's going to be one of these days. Not that it isn't already, but you know. There we go. Now we've got a. Finally, we've got a proper direction for it. There we go. Come on. You're going to go a bit of distance, aren't you? Nice walk. Run. Which way did you run? This way? Dang light running around. Must have hit one of the lungs. Where did this start? It started around there, didn't it? We'll say there. Shouldn't be too much further then. Someone's going to be like, oh, you should have the dugout words, it would help. I'm like, yeah, but trying to avoid most of the DLC as I can. difficulty 3, okay. There we go. Anyway. Kind of feel like I should it. Seriously? Trying to tell me I can't get up this little bit here. Well, that one's definitely there. Oh, there's the other one. Sweet. Yeah, got that one. That's one. And we've got the Highland Harvest for a moose. That's one moose. This will be 2 moose, and we'll go back down and get that difficulty 4, which will be 3. Alright. Oh yeah, how far did we go? Good 500. And again. That one didn't go too as far. That's Tim. Let's try and get a difficulty 4 that's down here somewhere, because why not? See, when it's just straight harvest without having to do anything special, I can do them. But considering how big the animal is as well, makes a huge difference. So one more of them. Right, so that one. Coyote's nighttime. How did I not do the... Oh, right, because I was trying to find a male. I didn't see a male. Oh, well. And then blacktail, so... Difficulty 4 moose. Where are you? Nope. Nope. Where is a difficulty 4? Because there's a difficulty 3. Where's the difficulty 4? Nope. There you are. My last bullet for this chamber, this gun. Aimed a bit high for that one. Right, last clip before I start getting another set of ammo for it. Right. Get the marker there so I know that I need to check the spot to see if I had a good shot on it or not. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, how much cash do I have now at the minute? 33,000. Still need to do some more hunting. Quite a lot more hunting. We got... It went down. It's going to be a good 500 meter travel now. We know it went this way. Somewhere. Aha, there we go. That's a female. No, it's just there. So, 82. That's about 400. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Sweet. Well, at least that was a pretty short distance of travel then. I guess I must have hit 2 lungs for that one. That's good. That means this mission will be done pretty quick. Still a long way before I get the coachman though, because it's like 48,000 and we've only got 33,000. Yes, I know I could get the perk. No, is it skill? Yeah, skill. I could get a skill for more, the merrier, you know, increase the money gained from completing mission. And reduce the cost of store items. You know, it's something I could get, but it's more going to be used later on. So I guess if I do like Silver Ridge Peaks and that, I'll just get a bit extra cash, and whatever map it is, that you can just literally just go from point A to point B. I'm just trying to remember what the other location is. Oh, it's just one long. Okay. Sweet. There's still gold. Right, the moose is majestic compared to the deer. In this area, have you seen it up close? Harvest the moose downed within 45 meters with a within 45 meters. You gotta be kidding me, Beady. Beady. Okay, any location specifically? No. I know there's moose here. I'm trying to think which one is going to be the best way to get to it. Gonna say from here. Within 45 meters. Okay, how much is it for a moose caller? Because having a moose caller might be a bit easier. No. Nope. Duck. No. No. Moose. I need to be level 35. Great. I know if I use the deer bleat, it can sometimes draw in the moose. I think it's the bleat. Well, it used to anyway. As much as I like to try it, I'm going to just get down to the location so I can try and get this harvest moose down within 45 meters with the 270 rifle which we've got. Yeah, you can flee, I'm not worried about you. I know that there's a good level down that end, and luckily I don't have to be in any specific area for this mission, which again is even better news for me. Pretty sure this location had a female and that was it. Might have been a male, but I don't know. Can't remember 100%. Alright, let's get down here and hope for the best. Let me just refresh this just in case, because my phone's playing up a bit. There we go. Right, fun. 45 meters. I've not had to do a 45-meter one. Long distance shot, I don't mind. You have to be close to them. It's a little bit annoying. There's a point. Don't I have... No, I don't have to get close... Or did I already do the get close to the bear one? I think I did that already. I'll go back to how deer down with him at night. Right. Oh, good. I could get across there. Sweet. Yes, I'm trying to get down here as fast as I can because I need to try and get... Pretty sure it's this spot here exactly. Might be off by a little bit. Can I see for a definite? There's one. I need to get within 45 meters of you. Okay. See how close I can get to you then. Right now. I can sprint a bit more now. 45 meters with a moose. Oh, I haven't had to be sneaky in a while. Or properly sneaky, because moose can be a pain to sneak up on. Saying that, I think bears are a lot more annoying to try and sneak up on, to be honest, but it's just me. Oh, they all go with the same concept anyway. 150, just crouch and crawl towards them. And there's a big group of them, which isn't exactly a good thing. I really need a caller for this one. I'm not the level yet, so yeah. Using a caller isn't the best option. So, definitely know there's a male here. I think I'm going to have to get around the back of them. Now, if they're aggressive, you know, it's a bit easy to try and get the shot on. But I don't really want to have to make the moose aggressive at me. Because if they're aggressive, yes, the mission would be a lot easier. Right. I need to keep an eye on that distance, though, that's the problem. Put the puck marker there. Right, I've got to crawl all the way up to this sucker now because I can't really tell the difference between... Right, maybe. I need to try and get within 40 just to make sure if I'm off, I'm only off by a little bit. End of here, I should have brought the shotgun with me now at this point. Oh no, I can't because I need to use the... Yeah, I have to use a 270 anyway. Oh, that's just a terrible angle. I've got to get to that tree. I've got to literally get to that tree there to be able to get an angle on that, really. Now, yes, I could probably shoot that female. But I need to shoot that male. So I'm going to have to be a snake in the grass. It's just so I have the right angle to get there. I'm probably going to get hit and I'm probably going to get some aggressive moves at me. It's not a good thing. But there we go. Right. As of now, I'll be within the range, so I really got to try and be really careful and sneak up on them. That looked like that was a moose that was up there, though. Saw antlers just above that ridgeline there. Okay, you might be better. Okay. You. I'm inside tree cover. Oh god, you've gone aggressive, haven't you? That's a walk. Where's the one that's running this way? Did anyone go aggressive at me? No? Okay. Are you the one I shot at? Whichever, it's just gone down over this way somewhere, I think. Wait, where did it go? It did go over this way, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay. It's just not showing its prints as well as the others are. Okay. Sweet, well that mission's definitely done. And only because I became a snake in the grass. Alright, come on. This way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now the moose, I've got a lot of travelling to do with it. I like a lot of travelling because of it. Aha. Into you. Come on. Yep. Yep. Come on, where's the... There it is. No, moose is just there. Good for them to pick that up. Right, you. I know, you're a bit unhappy because I shot you in the long distance. 29 metres. Almost 30 metres, really, but... Done. Right. And some of these beauties can get really big. Over a half ton. Okay, what's that? Travel to whatever. Okay, why? Harvest moose weighing at least 520 kilograms. Jesus crumbs. Trying its drink time. Isn't that technically a difficulty? Okay. Oh, it's because I wasn't in. Isn't that a difficulty 4? Yeah, it's a difficulty 4, high level, high weighing 3. Let's check the harvest history real quick because it'll give me the weight then. Codex. Latest harvest. It doesn't give me the weight. Hold on, how's my history different from the harvest? Huh, that's actually kind of interesting. So that's the history. What? That makes no sense. How's the history and latest history completely different? Or is that the... Oh, wait, what? Huh. Maybe it's the best weight I've had? No, I have no idea. Anyway, and it only gives me a trophy rating. That's not good. I wanted to get a weight estimate. Okay, well, that's not going to happen then. Right, so... Pretty sure we're looking for difficulty 4. I think we can get high level, some high level way in freeze. I'm pretty sure it has to be a 4. And her to the Vern and her to Mr. Chill guy. Let's see what the Vern says. I'd be unhappy if you shot it. I'd be unhappy if I got a shot in the lung. Actually, if I got a shot, I guess. Very true. And for the Mr. Chill, can I join? Unfortunately, I'm not doing multiplayer for the game at the moment. I'm doing a series. Yeah, it's a series where I'm doing side missions and stories of the game, and then I can do maybe the odd few challenges here and there. I did do a series where I had it where it was multiplayer. Unfortunately, no one really joined for it, so I scrapped that whole idea of doing multiplayer. Plus, if I'm trying to do more of a missions and that lot without perks and skill points, even though I've done a series of it as a recording, yeah, kind of beats the purpose a little bit. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's not going to hit the weight, and it's going to take forever to follow it. So, I do apologise, but I won't be doing multiplayer. I might later on in the future, once I've got all the maps done and stuff like that, but at the moment I am not doing multiplayer for the game. Don't get me wrong, I'm on PlayStation as well. It's just, every time I've had people join, they were just like, you know, I had people say, oh, I want to join, and they just then, or they're like, oh yeah, I'll be here for this next one. When I was doing, you know, Great One grinds were one day and multiplayer was a different day, and just no one joined, so I was like, okay, so it got scrapped. Well, it's been scrapped because obviously I then stopped playing the game for a year, then came back streaming it again. So like I say, maybe in the future I might do multiplayer for Hunter Called the Wild, but at the moment it's no, so I do apologise. I know I'm going to get someone at one point going, why you emphasise so much on that? Whereas I'm like, well, it's the truth, if I'm being honest. You know, it's not like me going, oh yeah, it's absolutely fine, and then somebody just comes in, destroys a map or whatever. But like, oh great. It's no offence to anyone. It's just, it has happened. And I've just had to deal with it because they're like, oh, well, you know, this was happening. I was like, okay, and you can just do this. And they're like, I'm like, you say you're really good at the game. Sus much? Right, so yeah, 520 kilograms. Has to be difficulty 4. Can't remember if difficulty 3 counts. I think if it's a high... I know females it's not going to count for because they don't get that weight. I think 3s can, but I want to go for a 4 more than anything else. Technically, the easiest way to check is I'll go back and I'll just rewind to see what the weight of the difficulty 3 was. And hello, Shadow Vamp. Hello, Vamps. Because you've been you like usual. I mean, because I've been me like usual. I do have Pacific, well, I say rules. Well, it's like someone coming in and going, oh, I'm going to give you a helping hand and shoot these animals, and then they just destroy the need zones and destroy all the work you did for grinding. Not exactly fair. Because then you've got to go around and double check every single location again to resort them all out. You know, it's not like that's happened like 40 plus times. Then again, I mostly blame Graves on that because it's like, oh, well, the wolves attacked. It's like, and you shot all of them and destroyed the need zone. Oh, well, they're attacking. I was like, and you didn't just shoot the few and then just shot at the ground to get them to run away. Ooh, I'm like, and you say the Graves to the game, Graves. What was the 520 kilograms? Obviously, I ain't got the perk. I'm pretty sure it's difficulty 4. I think a high level 3 can make it, though I haven't got the thing to see what the parts are, so I'm just looking for a 4 like that. That'll give me the weight. That's where you're going to go. Oh, it's got to be a high level 4 for it being a difficulty 5. Though that. Right, it looks kind of interesting for it. No, well, it's uneven. You can see the left side's different from the right side anyway. It's good. How many rounds do I have left in that 270? Okay, only a few. Yeah, it's off. What you can see, one side's more bent than the other. Dang it! All right. Let me re-get my stamina back. Oh, my heart rate down because I'm not the greatest. Right, so I need to aim for. It's a good thing I didn't shoot. Let's aim for that. I want to say shoulder blade, but it's not. It's the knee. That'll be close to the heart, hopefully. There, the bullet's not going to go all the way in. We're 270. At least it'll hit the lung. Yeah, that should give me the weight. Maybe yeah. 4s are more of a different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's yeah. Well, yeah, definitely 4. But yeah, it can be, if it's a really high level 3, it can make the weight. But it's mostly 4s. There. We'll double check to make sure we got a vital organ hit on this one anyway, because if it didn't, I'll be like, okay. We definitely got the vital organ hit on it. And just for good measure, we'll shoot that 4, even though it is a solo. What was that I had highlighted? Oh, it's a duck. Not worried about the duck. Gotta worry about that. Saying that, we did find, I think it's a leucistic white. Yeah, I think it's leucistic anyway. It was a white rabbit. A white jacktail rabbit. I'm going to muck that shot up. I'm not joking. So we are going to go shoot that white-tailed jackrabbit. A white-tailed jackrabbit. There we go. By that shoulder blade. Right. So, let's put the marker on there because that's where I did shoot it. And where's the one that was around here that was shot? Where is... Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. The deuce. Okay, well, we know that one went past me. That'll save a bit of journey. Now, where did I hit this one that was down here? That's not gone down just yet. Huh. There we go. That's the one we need to go with. Yeah, it's definitely gone down. Right. We'll have to go this way and come back. Grab the other one. Plus, it'll be helpful if I need to shoot another one anyway. And I was like, oh, I need to have done this distance. Like, here we go. Right. Let's see what we have and where it's gone. Good distance away as well, so it's even more fun. Maybe that might be a leucistic white-tailed jackrabbit. Unless it's an albino white-tailed jackrabbit. I don't know, it's one of the two. I know it's a white fur colour anyway. I would have shot it back at the time, but I didn't have the gun for it, even though it is a female rabbit. Walk up here, isn't it? Yep. No, I've got to walk all the way back down to do it as of yet. I was going to look through and go, I'm pretty sure that's it right there, but it's just rock. How far have we gone so far? Over 200 metres at least. Fun. Have you tried hunting with the German pointer yet? You're asking... Wait, hold on. You're asking about the actual animal to go and grab and bring the animals back. I was going to say, I'm doing the series again. Vamps where I didn't use any perks or skill points, so no dogs really. Unless I complete the map, then I can use a dog to follow me around and that lot. Then I can use the DLC stuff. There is an exception to that, which is the bows. Because, fortunately, I can't shoot a bow for dilly bloody squat without the rangefinder. And I can't remember which bows are actually going to be for which maps without having to check every DLC every single time going, ah. Seriously, you went that way to... The game decides to dupe me, doesn't it? But yeah, you know I've used the dogs before in the game. Because I did it when we had the... whatever it's freaking called. That was 400, okay. And the weight is, 580. So it definitely made the weight. Alright. If I'm hiking in this area, I sometimes use the blinds as cover from the wind. How was it moves down from a ground blind at night? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. At night? That's a hunting stand. That's a ground blind. They're not really around the bottom here. Really, game? Now, I'm pretty sure with the main game itself, you can purchase ground blinds. Freaking hope so. If I remember rightly. So you can use the normal ground blinds and place them down because they will count for this mission. But they don't... If you had to use the actual ground blind in the game, which is that one only there in this whole entire area, I'd have to call the moose down here at night. Great. And I ain't got a moose caller. I've got a deer bleat, which can sometimes call moose. No, that's the retriever. That retrieves the class 1s after you shot them. The pointer... Yeah, I know which one you're on about. Well, technically the retriever can also do the pointer as long as you've maxed out... Well, any of the dogs, as long as you max them out, can do the job of another animal, another one of the dogs, as long as you've maxed it out first. So, technically, they all can do the same thing. He's going to go, shut up, smart ass. I'm like, yes, I am. Yeah, I have done that where you can have it to trap, but again, I can't use a dog until I complete all the main missions, story-wise, and side missions before I can use any of the other stuff for a map. Yeah, it's the reason why I'm not like using the feeding troughs to do a job. Fine, I know we tested it, but it's like you have to make it wait. You don't actually have to make it wait 24 hours. As long as they're in the area and you put it down before that time, they will go to it. And it has to be their feed time for them to go to it. You know, if, say, because the moose are eating now, drinking now, if I decide to put a feeder, I don't know, somewhere over there, there's a chance the moose can go over there. It's not a guarantee, but they do have a chance of going over there. But it can take a bit of time before they start fully going there. But obviously you've got to have it filled up. And I did watch some information. You can have a feeder, but they have to be 300 meters apart, minimum. And say, oh look, I'm going to have a one of the meat feeders protect my other feeder. It's like 300 meters difference. It's like there's a chance that it could still be broken even with the other meat feeder being close by. Thinking, if they've got to be 300 meters distance apart, there's still a chance they could be broken. Fine. Apparently they're supposed to have, I think it's an attraction rate of 500 meters. By the looks of a load of the videos I watched, they're supposed to have an attraction rate of 500. And that's the reason why it's like, oh, the bears aren't attacking this one. It's like, okay, but if you're out of that distance by 10 point, then it can get damaged. But there's still a chance they could still get damaged even within that range. Especially if bears going past goes, ooh, I fancy eating some of this instead. So, yeah, there's a bit of a catch-22 on that one, in all honesty. Yeah, I watched about like 20 videos about them. I'm like thinking, interesting. And yeah, difficulty 4. So yeah, high level 3s can do it, but 4's better. Right. And hello to Miko. Smart ass. Yes, I am. Yeah, you can give him a second job. Smart ass lol. Oh dear. But hello, welcome to anyone who's joining. Right, so I've still got that. Ugh, bear, black-tailed deer, okay, and that one. We're not quite nighttime yet for that. I still need to do the bears. Freaking quick kills on the bears. Yeah, great. Reservoir elk from 125 meters. That's going to be drink time. Is that a certain area? It is. It has to be that area. Great. So I need to do it when they're drinking. Over there. Right. Does it have to be male? I think it has to be a male. Coyotes. I need to do one with a revolver, which is a night time. So I might as well do that at the same time as do that, which for coyote, if I were, has to be Silver Ridge. So if I can shoot one around here with a revolver, I'll be fine. BD needs to be nighttime. Great. Harvest with it at night. Thanks for that one. And harvest an animal at that with any of that. And then the nighttime. So all of my missions are basically nighttime. Thanks, game. Right. Before I do anything, I'm going to need a toilet real quick because I'm banging my head against a brick wall. Actually, we do have blacktail can go and shoot over there. So I'm going to travel over there. I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet, and I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, so what did Vamps just put? Because I know I put something in. Don't mind me. Everyone, this is typical Where's an Eye banter. Yeah, it certainly is. I know what Vamps is like, and he knows what I'm like. Could be worse. I could have Graves. God, I wouldn't hear the end of it if it was Graves. Jesus crumbs. He has no filter. He never has any filter. Then again, he doesn't watch what he says most of the time. Which can be funny, but it can be really bad as well. Right, so I need to harvest a black-tailed deer. Fun! Like I'm any... Vamps, you're way better. At least you don't turn around and start, saying things that shouldn't be said on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I've had a load of my stuff with Hunt's Call the Wild and a few of the Phasmophobia when Graves has been around, and they've all been, they've got slight restrictions on them because of Graves. Every time Graves is in a video with me, mostly every single video that he's been in with me has a restriction. It's annoying. Don't get me wrong, I know with Vamps, he had a few problems because obviously I said things because I didn't realise the things I couldn't say. But, I apologise on that one. But then I think Vamps mostly deleted them because nothing really happened. Apart from us just joking around now and laughing and did a bit of fishing. At least there was only on Fishing Planet. Yeah, it was Fishing Planet mostly. Oh my lord, no. And hello to Alan! Yo! Welcome to the stream. I'll say I do apologise if it takes me a bit of time to notice the messages in the chat. Obviously, sometimes my phone's been playing up or I'm kind of concentrating a little bit. So I do apologise to anyone who's like, oh, and they're like, oh, he's not looking at his chat. It's like, yeah, it's on my phone. Obviously, because I'm playing on console. So I could have it where, the messages show up on the thing, but I've had it before where people have put inappropriate stuff in the chat. So that's why I don't have like the whole, aha, these words are coming up on the screens because people have put inappropriate things and it's like, And I don't have it where it goes, habda has just said. I'm like, what are you grinding? I'm not grinding. Believe it or not, I'm actually doing the main story and side missions for Leighton. I want to really finish Leighton Lake off so I can move to Hirschfeld and start doing them missions. And if I wanted to do some grinding and getting some extra cash, it would be a good thing to actually do. So obviously so far today, for anyone who's missed the stream, we shot 2 diamond potential whitetail. 1 I messed the shot up on, but the other one was a straight diamond. I shot a piebald Roosevelt elk over... Well, I shot a piebald Roosevelt elk around here. It was over here. The diamond whitetail that I messed up on was over here. I hit the stomach instead. And the other whitetail, which was a diamond, was over here. Yeah, it was around there. And that did make diamond. And around 10 a.m. game time, even though it did mess up a bit, that actually showed as a white-tailed jackrabbit, but we found a white-tailed jackrabbit, which I'm not sure if it's albino or leucistic, and it is a female, so I could have shot it with a shotgun, but I didn't have bird shot, so we changed it. I've now got my 22 LR to go and shoot it when I go back up there to find it. So that's one thing we do have to shoot today before I end the stream. So yeah, I just thought I'd do kind of like a recap of what's happened today and so far, and didn't cock the gun. No wonder. Right. I'm going to shoot you right in the backside. There you go. It'll be downed. 1, 2, 3. Good. Vital organ. He's doing this side of mission. Would have been albino. Just look for you. They don't have leucistic jackrabbits. Well, I couldn't tell. You know me, Vamps. I don't really care too much about the rare fur types. But I know most people rant and rave about them. It's like, oh, that's actually a rare. You know, I won't mind. So yeah, I've been trying to get rid of my soft point, which I think I've done for my 270. I still need to get rid of my soft point for the 243, though. I think I'll wait till we go to... It's not Silver Reach Peaks to use them up. It is Tiawara, because most of Tiawara missions are literally drive from point A, point B, and shoot a moose. And maybe something else. And maybe shoot the odd 1 or 2 things there. Because there's no side missions on Tiawara, if I remember rightly. It's just literally go from here to there to here to there. Boom. Alright, this should count towards the main story. There's a good shot. There we go. Yeah, that's ticked off. Again, main story. Ticked. So it's bear and coyote. And yes, I'm going to be using the drink zones to try and get this done. Black bears, don't really care too much about. No, that's elk. Coyote. It's night time. Ground blind. Night time. Magnum. Harvest. I didn't... oh, wait. That has to be night time. Harvest an animal down. Do I have enough cash? No, I don't. And the one harvest of... again, night time. Everything's night time. Doesn't help. And harvest coyote down with a bow within a certain area. And it's usually their rest time, because I think... Therefore I am. There is a zone around here for them, so... Let me go there. I had to think of the button then. No, because I'm not going to have enough room unless I put a backpack on. A backpack's going to cause more noise, which means I would have to be more quiet at a further distance. I don't want to have to figure out the game mechanics for that bit. Okay, anyway. Do I think... I'm not really thinking at a minute. Right, bows. Alexander bows are to do with Silver Ridge. I think it's the bear claw types. Crossbows, I think are DLC. Because they are for everything that says free, I think is DLC. Like them two are DLC. So yeah, we'll get you, I guess. Arrows. I need... Right, there we go. Now it's going to give me the types I need. Right, I want... No, I can't use Tracer because Tracer ones were DLC. But I want Tracers to make it easier so I can just trace them. No. Okay, 2 to a 7. That's the one I'm going to need. Grab We'll just grab the one lot. And bow sights. I really need that. It's the only DLC I'm going to grab to use, because I can't shoot a bow for the life of me. I really can't. Throw that over. Throw that over. Sights. Throw that over. And just in case anyone's wondering why, I really wish it would stay on the hotkey. Why does it have to be on the other one? It's ridiculous. Let me grab the lure. Let me just put it there. So if I tried having this out... Oh, actually, it has a normal sight there. Oh, okay. I won't actually grab that sight then. I'll give it a try without. I thought this actually needed a sight. If this is the normal game's actual sight itself, I should be good, though I'm not sure on the range. There's a problem, because I've got no way of marking, have I? No. Oh, right. It's fine. I'll try. I'm probably going to completely... Did I say call it? No, I said the spray. Thank you. Oh, dear. And hello to Colton. Yo, what up? Hey, Colton. Not much. Sky. Just trying to get some hunting done while getting these missions done. It's all fun. I can, haha. I actually was just looking at getting a bow early today. IRL or game terms? So, don't get me wrong, I have fired a bow in real life, you know, when I was young. But when they were teaching about shooting a bow, which I can't remember anything about, the only thing I remember is, say the target is that right there. Well, when I had to aim, when I was looking down, there was a car over, we're going to say there was that pillar there. Okay? So for me to hit that target, I had to aim for that car to hit that target. In real life, I was like, but it's over there. Why am I aiming over there to hit clearly something that's right in front of me? And it's like, you know, I was aiming, I think it was my right eye, so I had to aim over there to hit. It's like, oh, aim down this way, and it's like, it'll go there. And I literally had, I think you had like 3 shots, and the first time I shot at there, it went over that way. It was like, almost hit someone's car tire. I was like, whoops. Because there was a car over to the left, and I almost hit it. I was like, oh, that's not good. I went, you should be looking down and aiming straight forward. I was like, I was aiming for the centre. And they're like, oh, you shouldn't be hitting all the way to your left and always hitting the car. I was like, well, it's not my fault. You're telling me to look down with my right eye, which I was, and it went far to the left. I says, I'm following your instructions. So aim more to the right. When you know, you should be paying attention. I said, I am paying attention. I said, I'm aiming straight for it. I said, I've had to move to the right. I says, oh, aim further to the right then. Fired and actually hit the target near the end of that. I was like, Jesus crumbs. They really didn't explain about how to do archery when I was younger. I was like, nah, it's just too much of a pain. Either that, my eyes were a bit off, I don't know. And somebody would probably turn around and go, oh, you're blind? I'm like, ish. I only have to wear glasses now and again. My eyesight was perfect when I was younger. But, you know. IRL. Aha. See, I thought you meant IRL. I should just say real life. It's all the same to me. But, ready? Come on, game. Let me over. Right, so I should have brought a tent actually to have myself set up over here. Half tied coot. Half 2 coyotes down with a bow. Great. Yeah, we know. Now I know before, well, I didn't realise this, but there is actually a train. I think it's mostly more PC, because I've seen videos of people doing it and there was a train going past. In all the time I played this game, I've never seen the train go past. Now, Yukon, I've seen the train go past. but never seen the train go past on this map. I know some people are like, oh, I've seen it. Oh, it has to be around a certain time. Like, I could wait. Actually, I don't think I have actually seen the train. I think I spoke to people about the train, but never seen it. Yukon I have, but not on Leighton. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just special. Either that, it's just console players can't see the train. It's only PC players that can have it. It seems a bit unfair, to be honest. Right, so I know there should be. I didn't even check, to be honest. There was, or used to be. I know my recordings. I've actually got the recordings still on my PC. I still need to edit them. There is a location around here where they were resting and feeding, and I'm pretty sure it's up around here. And I did bring the jackrabbit caller with me, which is good. I know someone's going to show, why are you still walking around everywhere, Wes? Easy, just in case I kind of need them to give me a call and a warning to go, meh. No, didn't want you. Actually, did we need you? No, it's bear and coyote. I'm in the wrong location for the coyote anyway. I swear it was around here, wasn't it? What am I thinking of more down here-ish? Nah. I can't remember. I know I put a tent down there, and I'll have to check my recordings actually to know 100% certain where the location is, but I'm not turning my PC on just to try and filter through for a mission. I know there was a certain location I had, which was perfect. It worked actually for me spot my coyotes in around that freaking annoying mission where they don't drink at the lake, but they're happy just to stand there. So at this lake, coyotes do not drink around, but they do spawn here, which is kind of weird. Oh, setting up a red dig. Great one, Grant. Oh, that's going to be fun for you. Depending on which location you're doing that, though, it could be very easy or annoying as anything. Oh, I say easy. It could be fun or difficult. Well, Wes, I'm going to have to head out, getting ready to leave for lunch. Here soon. If you're still streaming when I get back, I will talk to you. If not, I'll catch you later. Certainly will do, fams. Obviously, do appreciate it for being a dude. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully have a good one. And my wires keep falling down on my head and everywhere else. Where is the coyote that I'm thinking of? No, is it over here? Yes, it's over here I was thinking of coyote. That's why it's here. This is usually a good spot to do the coyote hunting in this area. Because this is where I've got my coyotes in my recordings. I knew the location was around it somewhere. I was just a bit off. It was over here. Hunting stand? I'm not going to complain. A bit closer to here. I'm pretty sure... I can't remember the time, though, I was around here when I was hunting. It was early in the day. It was middle of the day. I can't remember. It's one of the two. But I know that spot can be really good because coyotes will walk through. Anyway, let's go over to this hunting stand, wherever it is. It's over here. So I yawned then. Sorry, because I did try to do recording where I was over there. And Oh, no. This is Leighton Lows? Oh, no, that's Leighton Lows. And that's the ridge. So, bears there. Up there. Right, I need to go back over to Leighton Lows, don't I, at a later stage. It's fine. Saying that, I can get a bit of practice and get some shooting on there, yeah. I do have tracer arrows, don't I? Nope, just normal arrows, so I can't really trace to see where these are going to go in the game. Oh dear, right. I really want to get these missions done. Need to get some bullets again. Where is my... Why am I even walking around? I should say, why am I even crouching around? Because it's not like I'm going to see anything different, to be honest. Let's see. Is this hunting stand even up? Why is it lower down? See, to me, this makes no sense why having one really low down. It's like, why? Is it a good spot? Is this near where I think it is? It is. God damn it. It's no Hope's Camp. So now I'm pretty sure. Fairly sure. Hope's Camp does have some coyotes around a certain time. But I think they're up that way more. Is it that way? What's it over there? Hey, look! We can see through the mountain. Oh, no, Debs! You mucked up again. Look at that. That's see, now that just destroys the illusion of there being a mountain there. I think someone's mucked up on the distancing. I don't know. It's fine, it's only a game. Let's see, can we get a call on a coyote around here at the minute? Before anyone else knows, I'm not going to spend a lot of time trying to get this one done here. I will obviously get around at some point, check the maps. Well, the map at some point to see about locations. To make my hunting a bit easier. Again. Now that's a turkey. It's not what I'm after, turkey. Right. Just have ourselves a zap. Oh, there's just nothing here, is there? Don't get me wrong, if I had some actual feeders down there, I'd probably get some interest from the animals in the area. But I haven't. And of course now my phone wants to play up on the chat. Thanks game. When I say thanks game, I mean thanks phone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anything around? Am I going to get any interest from any coyotes? Because I know how annoying these missions are, and I really don't want to have to mess around too much with freaking trying to sort coyotes out. Right, so I need to do that end. So I need to go over to here to get this mission done with coyotes. I just need to do the mission over this side. Coyotes, harvest 2 with the Magnum. No specific area, so I will try and go over here and do them at night. Moves down from a ground light at night. I know I've been looking at these quite a few times. Thing is, to use the, what was it, Coachman 45 to 70, I need 48,000, then whatever for the ammo. Technically, I should visit that one to try and get the possible diamond. Roosevelt elk. House 2 kite is down with a bow. In obviously this area, which is not exactly an easy thing to do. I think it's kind of late in the game, or late at night in the game time, that they're usually around that area. It's just going to be a walk. I'm going to have to get tents set up again. Or a tent set up in that area. Again. I really haven't shot with a bow though, that's the problem. Oh, I don't really want to do any hunting at night. I'm going to have to though, aren't I? Yep. Alright, give me a moment to sort myself out. Okay, Wes, how am I going to do this? I don't know, because I haven't thought that far ahead. Do I ever? Not really. How long have I been going for anyway? Almost 3 hours. I was hoping to get a lot more work done, to be honest. As I say, slow and steady wins the race. Okay. So, I've got nothing around here. Do I know of any location? Nope. Sim aiming that way, and it's like, you wanted to exit. I'm like, no. That's bear tracks. Shoot. Any coyote. That's deer. Wait, that's a number. That's a number 3? Okay. I can't think if that's a natural spawn, if that's a respawn. I can't believe that. That's another whitetail diamond. It's like 3. Don't tell me all my diamonds, possible diamonds on this map were all whitetail. I have no idea if I even hit, to be honest. Definitely went down. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if this was an initial spawn. I know yeah, it was an initial spawn. Because I haven't shot any other... Well, actually, no, I can't say that. Because usually I only hunt drink zones. I don't usually hunt feed zones. So this herd may have had a respawn from a drink zone. I'd have been more shocked, actually, if that was actually a great one. Oh, Rabbit, 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 rabbit noise. Look, I hear rabbit fleet. I've got to check. There we go. That's only a one. Is there no rabbit with you? I feel a bit bad that you're alone. Let's put you out, you misery. Oh, warning thump. Oops. And it's a beige. Oh, yeah, that's going to be high, isn't it? That was mid. Okay. Which way did this go? This way. Right. So, did this also make a diamond? Oh, don't look at me like that, Moose. I don't care. Go away. Go on, go away. Go away. There's that one anyway. Let's get that need zone. Another diamond potential. Jesus Christ. Well, another diamond. Okay. Let's just save that at a minute. So we had, so far, 3 diamond potentials. Well, we actually made 3 completely. And we've shot 1 rare. Need to really get another rare. Need to get the other rare, don't I? Trying to let the time go past a bit more so I can actually see or not if I actually get it. But I'm going to have to go check that one area for the rabbit. I know it's around 10 in the game terms. So I will sort myself out for it. I think I'm going to have to hunt the coyotes at night in the area on their drink zones. Might be a bit easier for me, to be honest. It's going to be a pain. I'm not going to lie, it is going to be a pain shooting them at night time. And I've got to get you fairly close, unless I can get to... Well, do I have that mission selected? I do, okay. There is a tent there, but no... Yeah, I'm going to have to do drink zone. I'm going to have to check, see if there's any around there at night time. Okay. So your mission at night is going to be a bit of a pain, because I don't know where you're going to freaking be at night time around here. So the option is I can go there and hope for night time, or I go over this end and do the nighttime one. It's all a question. Where do I go? Which ones do I sort out? Which ones do I do? You know what, let's get this one out of the way with. We'll fast travel to a tent. That one. We'll put it to... No. We'll go 10 at night, I guess. Or do we go 11 at night? The amount of shooting I've got to do. Let's go for 11. And just see what's in the area at night time. If anything. Why am I here to check if there's anything in the area? Because I can't do anything down there. Go over here. Alright, let's pick up the 270 rounds. Actually, is there a gun that might be a bit better? Let's check. Let's see, do we have an 8 to, do we have anything to a 9? Actually, on. Oh no, I haven't got the coachman, have I? What is that level anyway? 4 to a 9. See, coachman would be good. Because it's a 4 to a 9. Damn it. Don't get me wrong, yes, there is that. But, no. Shoot. Right, anyway, it's ammo, isn't it? 270, 270, 270, 270, 270. Polymer. Let's get 5. Alright. Ammo in. Good. Reload. Come on. Better. Do I have room for... I do, okay. I've only got those soft hollow points anyway. Yeah, let's just throw them in. Ha ha ha, wrong button. Do it again. There we go. Guns locked and loaded. Good. Right. Right, let's go do this mission. Now, this one can troll the elk. I have seen it troll people before. I was thought it was a guaranteed diamond, but it can troll. But when I did a recording of this, I actually got the actual diamond. Like I say, I'll usually, when I've edited, well, I say edited, once I've done the live stream, you guys may have seen some tags up in the corners. If anyone's watching the live stream, won't actually see any tags or, you know, mentions in the corners. Or time cards, or however it's called these days. But yeah. I really need to start doing the side. I need to start editing my side missions, don't I, so they can be out. And again, what time do I have them out? Do I have them out early hours of the morning? Throughout 4 days of the week? Or 5? Though some of them may seem a bit outdated with information. I'm going to have to double check all. I'm going to have to check all the information. That's going to be a pain. I don't want to have to rewatch all the videos I've recorded. It's going to be fun though. Right. Phone's playing up a little bit again. Of course it does. Right, so we're going to try and shoot this Roosevelt elk. It is going to be a bit of a distance to shoot. But we'll shoot it. Technically I should have brought a shotgun instead of the rifle, but the rifle will be fine because we'll go after it anyway. It's fine. 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 Right. So we'll do this one. We'll try and do that one. I'll try and get most of these ones that I need to do at night time. Like the coyote one. That one I know where to go for that one. Moose at night is going to be a bit of a problem. Black-tailed deer at night with... I haven't got that gun. Haven't got that gun. Quick kill. Wait, that one's got to be nighttime, hasn't it? Yeah. Do I have that tent over in that location? I don't. No, because there's a sleep rest zone over there, which I can go do it at. That's fine. Alright, so there's our tower I need to go to. Right. Travel to Layton Canyon. We're almost in Layton Canyon. We have to travel to that structure itself. Because it does mention to go to the tower. Which is kind of weird it doesn't say instead for this mission. Go to this tower, or this lookout point. Instead it just says travel to this location. It's like...
This is it. Layton Canyon. Time to find that elk.
Oh, we'll definitely find it, but I'm going to be going up the, yeah. Then it says visit the lookout tower at night. Which it is. Just now registered that. Right, harvest the Roosevelt elk bull. So I need to be, is it this height? It is this height, and I need to go up here a bit. The elk should be there. Again, this thing can troll. Trying to figure out if that's looking at me or wait. No, that is coming towards me. Please do not wander off. Please do not wander off. Please do not wander off, because if not, I'm going to just make a panic shot. Oh, I almost shot then. Oh, you turned. Oh, wait. Please stop. Why are you going away for? You're supposed to be here. Oh, wait. I either made a bad shot or I hit it. I'm hoping I got it in the lung. It hasn't gone down. It hasn't gone down. I think I had a bad shot. Which is annoying because I didn't want to mess up the shot. Now, yes, there is a way to make sure that I reset the fact that I made a bad shot. Go back to main menu, come back into the game. I'm more annoyed for the fact it's basically just gone off. So the first question is, did I even hit it? Because if I hit it, I can't really... And I did. Alright, so where did I hit it? Because apparently I'd hit it from somewhere, but I have no idea whereabouts I hit it. Was this the shot? Non-vital organ hit. An elk is a difficulty 7, so it may not have gone down. I should have brought the tent with me now. I should have brought the tent, because now I'm going to have to do a load of back and forths. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Because usually this will actually move closer, but it didn't move close. Just went away instead. I don't want to have to rewind time back just to do this. So we'll get the tower a bit more. We'll wait a few minutes. If it hasn't turned up, then I'm going to assume it hasn't gone down, which then means I'll have to travel to there, which again is going to be kind of a problem. I can't remember if I uncocked the gun, to be honest. I haven't seen anything to indicate it's gone down. So... kind of feel like I messed it up. So I need to get another shot on it. Going to roll the time back. And then I have to walk all the way out there again. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a waste of cash. I know it is. Let's go to 10:30. That's quite a bit of a weird number for cash. Yeah, didn't go down. Right. Technically, I should have brought an out call on me. It's fine. It's not. Technically, I should have actually just put the time forward, actually, shouldn't I? Or I should have only taken it back like a few minutes. And then headed this way, because then by the time we get there, we can actually do some of the other jobs, but it's fine. You don't always make the perfect shot the first time. At least it didn't go down. If it had gone down, then I'd be like, not good. Really should have brought the 10 with me. Technically, I really need a better scope than what I've got, to be honest. Come on. Yes, it's a very long walk all the way out there. Not gonna lie, it's a very long walk. But I can get it done. Right. Almost there again. I know it's going to be definitely around there somewhere. Because it always does spawn in that same spot. So hopefully when we make the hopefully when we make the second shot, it will go down straight away. And it'll be a vital organ this time. Because if it doesn't go down, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Rabbits, where are you? Nothing special about you, nothing special about you. Nothing really special about you. Nothing special about you. 4 rabbits, nothing special about them. Alright. So now that I'm down here, I'll do that one in a row. Why does my TV want to turn off for? Don't do this to me. Not to see. Ah, there we go. Where's that elk? Wait, where is the elk? Wait, what? Where's the elk? Where is the elk? Where is the elk? Where is the blasted elk? It's usually there. Why is it not there? Interesting. I don't see the elk. Yeah, because usually it turns... Maybe it's because I was looking through the binoculars and it was like, nope, you're not going to trick me this time. I'm like, haha, funny game. Huh. Should have brought the tent now. Thank you very much. Oh, I got the long walk again. Try again. Oh, that's terrible. Right, how long have I been so far? 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's point. How's my battery on the controller? Okay, it's a bit low. Right. So I was going to check my controller battery level now and again. I know for some games I don't really care too much, but when I'm playing this I need to make sure I've got enough charge. Because I'll do a shot and then it's like, nope. It's like, god damn it. Right, so I'm hoping I can get over it and get this done. So I like to get this ticked off. And to be honest, I like to start getting this ticked off as well. And a lot of these. Especially that one. And that one. Definitely that one, because that one needs to be ticked off. Hope's one's just going to take a bit of time to get through, and then obviously that one at night. Should have brought a tent. I couldn't lie, I should have brought a tent. If it's not here this time, I'll have to bring a tent. Well, technically, if not, the only option I have is I literally go back to main menu and come back in, and I'll be like, well, we won't see where the shot was, but we know we've only got one shot to do. Gimme. Okay, game. Another load of fleeing rabbits. Fun. Around here. I think. Okay. Let's try and get up these set of stairs. And I'm hoping it's there. Where is it? Let's decide not to turn up this time. Okay. Did it choose a different location to go to? Always know it's a spawn down there. I think because I didn't have a good angle and I've basically just spooked it off. And the only way to fix it is go back to main menu and come back to the game. Which means another long walk over here. Really? Ugh, I should have brought a tent. And there's going to be nothing in the location until I've got this done. That's the point. Where does it want me to do this? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so that's not going to count towards anyway. Nope. I don't want to have to waste money going back in time again to then walk all the way back over it. So, what I'm going to do is we'll leave it till next week. I don't want to though, that's the problem. I want to get it shot today. And I should have brought a tent with me, that's the problem. Okay, I'm going to go back to main menu. One, I just want to save a bit of cash. It's not turned up. I've walked it quite a few times now. It spawned us at the wrong location, but we're here and I can go get this thing down here. It's fine. Hunting thing, okay. Okay, now it's marked off. Right, so if I follow this all the way up to there. Right. Let's get this elk shot. Now they'll not spawn until I start going up. Hopefully, as long as the game hasn't bugged out. I'm still annoyed that we shot it and it just didn't go down. And then it just wouldn't turn up at the location, which is annoying. So, I'm just not wasting a load of time trying to get to respawn. Well, I say respawn, I mean turn up. So, back to main menu, back into the game. It should turn up this time. It's just a long walk. I should have brought a tent. I keep saying it. I'm still not going to think about it. Well, at least still waste a bit of game time anyway, I should say. So, pros and cons to doing it. Pros and cons. If it doesn't turn up this time, what I will do off camera is I'll get a tent next to it. So when we do this when we do this, I say next week, when we do it Sunday, then I can just hopefully be here, check time, go up, and then see if it spawns or turns up. It'll save me a lot of time then. I just need to try and get most of what I need done. At least most of the missions want me to have nothing to do with whitetail apart from that one. That's at night time. So me walking this way should not have disturbed the diamond potential Roosevelt oak. Now, I've only shot it one time beforehand and I've had a diamond. I've seen it where people have got trolled by it. So there is a chance it could still troll, even though it's a diamond potential. From what I know, it's supposed to be a diamond guarantee, but it's not always a guarantee of it as a diamond. Right. So we get up here, we start going up the next flight, and we should see it over in that corner this time. Again. It's not there. Why? Oh, there you are. It took a bit of time then. You are alert. That is zoomed in right. You're not moving. Please do not move. Please go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's not gone down. Okay, so I failed the shot again completely. Did I somehow just hit the shoulder blade and it's just not gone down? I don't want to have to waste time with this bloody thing. I'm so annoyed. It should have gone down. I swear my placement for it was bang on. not the first time it's done this to me, though. Fine, I'll go do something else. We'll come back and hopefully get on the same night. God damn it. Alright, I'm hoping there's some coyotes over here. Or respawn of coyotes, so... I don't believe this.
Southern Ridge. You'll need to find a coyote here for the Circle Route Challenge.
Oh, I certainly will. I'm going to fast forward it to 1. Went too far. Didn't mean to go that far forward in time. Oh no, it's fine. Get over there, we'll see what we can see. Hopefully the coyotes have respawned, because if not I'm going to have to go over to this location where there's a coyote. Hopefully I can get an angle on it. It's not exactly an easy answer though. I'll take a moment to look though. Nuts. I'm more annoyed about the fact the frickin' elk didn't go down. Well, I'll class the fact that elk was actually messed up then from me resetting. Right, where is coyote around here? Now, obviously, we did destroy the coyote that was here, so it is possible it's probably moved, and I think it was a solo, so may have moved locations. And because I need to do that challenge, there's no specific location that needs to be shot at, which is good. It's just I'm trying to find it now. I can't find it. Where are you? Is there one down here? Please don't say I just moved the time forward for no reason at all. I'm going to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me actually. Oh, don't say you've completely jumped the ship. That's to do with elk, I don't care. Come on. Nope. I've got the right gun to do the black-tailed deer shot at night. Fine, that looks like we've got to go all the way over to this location. Or maybe I should go to this one, because this one I know... No. Yes? No, this one. Be one of the two, come on. See, I need to harvest another coyote with the gun. Come on. How much money do we have? 31,000. I need 48,000. And money for round bullets. Not exactly good, but also not exactly bad either. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, so we should in theory have it. Mandatory, fun, fun, fun. Oh dear. Technically I should say mandatory, fix it, fun, fun, fun. Alright, so we're in the right area. I just want to try and get this harvested and at least that's done. So I'm taking a bit of a longish way around. I could bring that on me as well, which is good. There's 180, there we go. And down at 160. Right, mission. That's going to be a pain to do. Freaking moose in a ground blind. At night. Great. Haven't got that revolver on me, so I can't really do that at the moment. Yeah, I might wait till I've got that gun and then get that mission finished off. Might be easier. It's going to be annoying. I've got to wait, but might make things a bit better. Right. Let's have a little look around when we get up here. Now, okay, so last time we actually went here, tried calling the coyote, would not listen. There is the coyote. That's where she is. Come on. Part of me wants to go into that bush that's right next to me. I say next to me, I mean in that bush there. I haven't got a scope on me. That's the reason why. You gonna come over or not? Or do I have to move to you? Come on. It says travelling, but it's just stuck there. If I try to aim with this. Not exactly going to be guaranteed that I can hit the thing. Are you moving now, finally? Why are you not moving? Mandatory. Fun, fun, fun. Come on. Really? I have no idea if I even hit that or not. Freaking missed. You gotta be kidding me. No. No. Nope. Nope, not even a hit. Great. Oh, of course I missed. Right. Fine, we'll go over this way. We'll see if I can get a hit over here. Oh, and then we'll try and get back to the other side and go do that mission. No, well, no. I just need to get this coyote one done. The sooner I get the coyote one done, the better. That really got completely missed. I should have been closer. Thing is, it wasn't moving closer. That's the issue. If it had been moving closer, I would have been fine. But it didn't. Oh dear. I haven't got the revolver for you, black-tailed deer. First weapon I do need for you isn't exactly in the location I need it to be. Right. I'm going to have that marked there because if it's possible they could be up to that point anyway. going to try and be a bit careful coming down this way because there's no way I can usually say that I know they're 100% there unless I can spot them, which at the moment I can't. Because I just don't see them to spot them. What do you mean fleeing? No flea. So one time I was going to have myself sorted, I just can't get myself sorted today. Oh, crud. Nuts. I can't see diddly place squat on this neither. Right, how long am I going for? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, the last bit of this is just it's taking forever. I'm not gonna lie. Oh dear. Right. No. Let's go back here. We're going to fast forward time to 10 a.m. so I don't forget this. We'll sort it out all next week. Oh, we'll next week this. Just want to make sure I get that rabbit. So I remember it was around 10 a.m. Before anyone says anything, that's a lot of cash. Yeah, I know that's a lot of cash to be wasted. It really is. Huge waste. Anyway, right. Which one do I want to shoot? I'll shoot you. Come on, head up. and it didn't go down. I guess I shot between the lungs. You gotta be kidding me, I didn't hit a single lung. It's going to go down, but it's going to be a long time. It's going to be going in the same direction that I'm going to anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I think it is anyway. But it should go down, considering the bullet I've used. I think the shot went between the lungs. There's no way I would have missed any other way. This happened. Right, let's go get this white-tailed white-tailed jackrabbit I saw. See, went down. So they'll be heading in the same direction I am anyway. So, hear me. What about coyote? Right, did it go down? It went down. Oh, no, it went this way as well. You gotta be joking. It's gonna be one of these frickin' things, isn't it? Here we go. No, I didn't get deep enough down, okay. Right. It's fine. At least we know there is a rabbit new zone. There. So they do head that way then. Unless the white-tailed jackrabbit's supposed to be there. But from what I know, it should be moving this way. Especially if I've got the right location for it. turkeys. Nope. Where did the rabbit go? What about the turkey? Because there's the bear. There's coyote. Where's the rabbits hopped off to? Well, they were around here. So as I spooked the rabbits off the wrong way. Maybe I took the wrong route for the rabbits. I'm feeling kind of annoyed at myself now because I didn't have the rabbit. I need to... I'm not worried about you. Okay, rabbits. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. I'm going to say I think they all run this way. If not, I need to try them over for next week. That I've got rabbits that's somewhere around here with a white one. It's going to be like looking for a needle in a haystack, which isn't exactly good. Oh. Oh. Showing the trot that way, so did you go the opposite direction from what I'm thinking? I don't know. Dang rabbits. Fleeing bear. Come on, can I find the white rabbit? The white-tailed jack rabbit. Come on. I know my luck, I'll forget about it next week anyway. Come on, I should be able to have spotted it by now. possible. Fresh. Oh, very fresh. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. Hop, 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 hop. It's possible they're around here somewhere. What is that? Okay. Hop, 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 hop. I see. Yay! White rabbit. Found the white rabbit. I missed twice. I missed twice. How do I miss twice? Frickin' miss. How? Frickin' rabbit. I want that white rabbit. Frickin' tell where it's gone. Hop, hop, hop. Damn it. Where's it gone? Okay, which way? This way? There it is. White rabbit. White rabbit. Gotcha! Yay, I got a white rabbit. Got down the rabbit hole, aren't we? Hey? Anyway, let's get you up. Yay, we got the albino. And I will taxi that. Yay. 3 diamonds, 2 rares out the whole day. There, we messed up 1 diamond potential. And we also had a 4th diamond blaster story, which we're not too worried about if it gets messed up already. I'd have to go back. I'd have to get myself set up ready for next week for this one. But I need to get the better thing. So yeah, we got quite a few things done today. Yay! Got an albino rabbit. I can't actually believe I got that done today. Nice. Right, so let me go there for now. So I'm not keeping too many whitetail deer. Got plenty from the grinds beforehand. Not really keeping the black bears that much, apart from the odd few here and there. So I need to put this albino rabbit up it because we went up. Right. So, for the sakes of myself, right. So, like I say, we got Oh yeah, we need to taxi you, don't we? Yes. Right. So we've got obviously 2 diamonds, which we actually got done. But unfortunately we messed up 1. We did get 2 rares today. So I guess. There we go. Turn you around, you. You know, we'll put you there like you're hiding. There you go. That's fine. So yeah, I did do a bit of a redecoration, as you can see. Moved things around a bit. And my controller's about to die. Great. So I'm going to put the female Roosevelt elk, female Roosevelt elk. I'm going to put you. Is a rare fur type. Do I have? Nope. 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 Whitetail. Albino. Huh? Okay. Kind of weird that you want it to be like that, but alright. Yes. Really? Oh, don't you smite me, cheeky little git. No, there we go. I'll just leave it like that for now then, because... Anyway, so yeah. Actually, do we have anything to do with, like... what balls? Okay. I haven't looked at these in a while. Roe deer and a badger. Huh, interesting. Nope. Would have actually had that one done, but unfortunately Grey got my diamond grey fox. Ah, dear. I know it's red deer. I thought. Surprised there isn't a male and female elk. Huh, mule deers. That's an interesting one. Let's go sit. Black-tailed deer and a puma. Okay. Huh. Okay. All right. Looks like there isn't anything to do with Roosevelt elk, which is a bit weird, or at least a female and a male. Anyway, so yeah, I did do a bit of resorting of my place, but I'm not really going to do much of a tour of it because there's no real point. Yeah, and that's number 1. So yeah, did a bit of redecorating from all my old series, and yeah, got some things up. Try to get it symmetrical as well at the same time. So yeah, obviously, like I said, we had a few. I'm trying to think, but I can't think. Where did I put my whitetail? There they are. To highest is 266. Okay, and these guys were 267, 271. They are higher than them, but where is my great one? Stand for them. Mountain line. Yeah, it's a female. I am female mountain lion, a Roosevelt elk. Huh. Where did I... Seriously, where did I put... It's down here. fallow. Whitetail, right. 172, 272, fable, 250. Okay, I can get rid of the other two then. I don't need them. Yeah, I don't really need them. We've got high level ones anyway. So yeah, we've got plenty. Plus, there's nothing special about them. They're basically the same type as what I've got on colour-wise. So yeah, we did quite a bit of a hunt today. We did quite a few side missions. Again, at Leighton Lakes. I was hoping to finish it all today. It's just taking its time. It's a bit annoying. But we are getting there slowly and surely. And at some point we will be done with it. See your silver and your diamond? Silver. Yeah, that's a diamond. Yeah, diamond. Yeah, like I say, I sorted the place out a bit, make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, try to hide them in places where I can. Nothing special, to be honest. But yeah, at least we got a an albino rabbit, so we got that done today. Is that right? It is. So yeah, at least that's here. And yeah, I sorted some of my ducks out as well. So like this is big. I saw them all out anyway. So the place looks a little bit nicer, a bit more tidy and a bit more organised, a bit more sorted. I'm fine with it. Sorry, my brain's dying and I can't think. Right guys, so obviously I'm going to call that for today's stream. Hopefully you have enjoyed. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, BD, keep coming back for more of the content down this channel. Please do subscribe. Obviously, I will be back with some more Hunter Called Wild. I'm going to say Sunday, when I should be streaming it. I might stream this a bit on Thursday, UK time, for a bit. Might not. It depends how I feel. I'm going to try and do some exploring on Leighton throughout the week, if I can be asked. Try and get myself sorted out. Move some tents around. So we can try and get... I want to say the challenges are finished off. I really do. I really want Leighton to be finished so I can move on to Hirschfelden. And then we can start really going through all the other maps and getting through them pretty quickly. Obviously that just takes a bit of time to get sorted out and get going. Anyway guys, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week, and check the community post. I update that. I'm going to say Tuesday, but I only update it when I change the schedule. If the schedule hasn't changed, just assume whatever I've got posted is what I'm going to be streaming. Unless I mention that I'm not going to be streaming certain things on certain weeks. Just keep an ear out for it, just in case. Obviously, thank you to everyone for being in chat today. Really do appreciate you guys popping in, whether you've been watching, lurking, chatting in the chat. If you have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below or in the live chat for when I do stream the game again. If you do have any questions or you'd like to ask something, you can always put them in the live stream or in the comments. I'll try and get back to some of the messages in the comment section. I don't always get back to them straight away. It takes me a moment to try and figure things out myself sometimes. And yes, anyway, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your week, month, year, special event, special occasion, whatever it's going to life, guys. So it's going to be good night and goodbye for me. Toodles! And I will hopefully see you all in the next one, guys. Hopefully enjoyed, and I'll see you later. Bye!